Rest in peace, my coffee that I have spilled on the floor. And now it is empty, so I will be tired. How are you all doing today? It has been a sad day for coffee. I spilled my coffee right before the stream started, so no coffee to drink. So we're just gonna be jugging lots of big jug. Ugh. I keep bumping into the mic. Yeah, but man, I was like, ooh, this coffee's gonna wake me up, and now I'm gonna be like, oh, well, now I'm tired. So yeah, it's a bit of a rough day. I had a lot of work to do. I've essentially stayed up all night last night playing Frostpunk 2. For those of you who don't know what Frostpunk is, it's a survival simulator, and it's super, super addicting, and I beat the game. I bought it yesterday, and I beat it today. So that's the reason why I'm tired. It has nothing to do with work or anything. How are you guys doing? Hope everything is okay. No! Nothing is okay because my coffee is gone. How's it going, Bowser Jr.? How's it going, Melissa? How's it going, Randy? It has been a pretty interesting day, but you know what? Interesting days aren't always bad, I suppose. Yeah, did you guys watch the PlayStation State of Play thing? If you did, you saw a few games that I'm going to be in that are coming out soon. We might play them on stream. Yeah, so yeah, look forward to some of those. I'm not going to tell you which one. I'm not going to tell you which ones until they come out, or at least on early access or something. Pal World on the is Pal World coming out on the PS5? Daring move after Nintendo started suing them. Yeah, I've just been following all the video game drama. We got Pal World, we got Assassin's Creed, we've got we've got the PS5 Extra, we've got the Concord thing that still hasn't died yet. Hopefully it dies soon. I'm tired of hearing about them. We got I found another one now. What is it? Dragon Age? Or Dragon Age now has some controversy. Now we have then we also have a what is it? Something about Wukong, and now there's another. It's like, can we just not play games and just live in peace? Veilguard? Oh, is that Dragon Age? Dragon Age Veilguard? Yeah, that one is a problem. We have the strike that's going on in the voiceover industry. We have a whole bunch of AI negotiations. No Bloodborne. Aw, oh, darn, no Bloodborne drama. Here's one. There was a drama about Baldur's Gate. There's a Baldur's Gate drama this one's a more fun. This one's a more fun drama. People are upset that there's too much stuff coming out for Asterion, one of the vampire characters, and not enough for all the other characters. People are all like, yo, enough with the Asterion. Apparently, Asterion is a fan favorite, and even Asterion's fans are upset with Larian for not producing more, like, other content besides Asterion. Personally, I dislike Asterion. I don't like Asterion. I liked, what is it, Lae'zel. Lae'zel was awesome. I also liked, I beat the game before, like, the first patch came out. So there's so much new content that I wish I just hadn't played Baldur's Gate until now, because there's so much more interesting content. They fixed so many different bugs, and I mean, the game was good to come out. Like, they didn't need to patch it if they didn't want to, but they decided to for the sake of the fans, and now I'm kind of upset that I have to play it again. Maybe we should play it at Baldur's Gate. Maybe we should try Baldur's Gate again. And this time I will, if you guys remember, I was my gnome bard. And don't forget mods. Oh, there were a lot of mods. Yes. How's it going, Irishot? What is your profile picture? Is that Hat Kid? I can't tell. It kind of looks like Hat Kid from afar. Wasn't it just... It was for one stream. I wanted to see how popular it was. Barely anyone showed up for Baldur's Gate. So that's why I said, you know what? It was just for one stream. They discontinued Cherry Vanilla Coke. Thank freaking God. It's like Coke is already like sugar. And then Cherry Vanilla Coke, when you drink it, it's like you're drinking more sugar than liquid. No, someone made you into Sailor Moon. The icons are too small, but I'll have to check it out later. Diabetes type 2. It's like diabetes type 6, man. It's like after you use like the sugar stone of diabetes, it evolves. Anyway, we're playing Ace Attorney. I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore, so let's just play. Diabetes needs to be a command. Okay, so if for those of you who are joining us who missed last time, there is... What have we done? I don't even remember. Okay. Alright, can you guys see my mouse? Because I use my mouse to point at things. Woo! Okay, anyway. Wait. Hey, Holly, it's been a long time. Welcome back. All right. They discontinued Diet Coke sweetened with Sprite. What? Loading screen music is always the best. Okay, so let's open up the court record. So first of all, panties. So we had a chat with Stickler, and I'm pretty sure we're going to be filing a restraining order. Then we had a chat with Clavier. Did we have a chat with Clavier? I don't remember. But I'm going to file a restraining order because he keeps hitting on Apollo. So that's kind of weird. Why are you in the court record? Apparently, he is Mr. Wright's physician. Yeah, because that's all he could afford. That's all he's got, man. And then freaking stick... Oh, yes, very good. Oh, look at these panties. Yeah, so Stickler ruined his life to discover the secret of a magic trick. Yeah. And now, what's her name? Trucy thinks Emma is her mom. Wait, was that a thing? No, I think that was my thing. I don't remember. My ad-libs are like meshing with the actual game, and now I don't remember which one is which. What became of Phoenix? He became a hobo. You mean Diet Coke sweetened with Splenda? Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. I kind of want a Sprite, though. Anyway, so yeah, we got that, and then we got Stickler, and, well, we investigated him. Well, we chatted with him, and we really got nothing out of him, to be honest. The ad-libs are what makes this great. And then we got, okay, so let me try to review what we went over. Alright, so first of all, we discovered that the knife was actually in the park, and it was likely that Walkie was carrying it, and he was threatening, what's his name? Palmaractus, which apparently is a pun on malpractice. I kind of hear it now. And he was pulling a noodle stand for some reason. And and we also found out that Waki is probably going to die, and Palmaractus knew about it and didn't say anything to Waki, which is probably malpractice. I should know more about this than I do. My sister actually works at a hospital, and this was the pistol, and we know that he was shot. Palmaractus was shot on his right side. So if you guys remember that beautiful paint, a Microsoft Paint diagram I drew last time, I believe that it's very likely that the person who shot him was actually inside the stand. I can't enjoy Ace Attorney without the stupid voices. Oh no, I've destroyed you. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed this, because I enjoy doing this too. And yeah, and we also found slippers in the park. And these slippers had a big toe print, which we actually have to talk to Emma about. Alright, instead of going to the clinic first, we have to go back to Kitaki. Hi, Mom! I'm not your mom! Ah, the slippers. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. The MS Paint was great. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is, what? All you need is a sample of the same toe of another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints match, you know it's the same person. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? I think I just might, actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with the other... Wait, do we have another shoe? What's with the scowl? It's got a toe print on it, doesn't it? Of course it matches. It's the same. Am I just dumb? You know what? Maybe I'll have to find another shoe. Oh, right. What were you thinking, trying to compare something with itself? I'm sorry, Mom. Stop messing up. Or I'm gonna get struck down by lightning from the sky. Apollo, don't, no, Apollo. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. Try again, and try scientifically, please. Another toe print, right? Hey, can I have a snack? I missed lunch. Emma, I can't hear you. I'm munching. Emma is so the type of person who would open snacks in front of a hungry person and not share. Like, she's the type of person who would open snacks in front of Trucy, who hasn't eaten for 3 days because Mr. Wright does not feed her. All right, in we go. The Maractus Clinic. Oh, ramen bowls! Why are there ramen bowls? Why are the ramen bowls here? Maybe the patients were really hungry. That's why he stole the stand. Huh. Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it.
The police guy out front wasn't so sure.
Beyond it being where the victim... Wait, he lived here? Oh, God. Looks like the police team's gone home for the day.
There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo!
The doctor really liked ramen. Hey, how's it going, Kiyoma? Hello! Ooh, nice fishies. Oh, I wanted to click on the fishies. I'm noticing there's a pair of shoes missing. Hey, how's it going, Felix? There's a pair of shoes missing here and then a pair of shoes over here.
There's a single pair of sandals here.
Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients.
Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus.
You think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance? And if this patient or visitor isn't still here...
Oh, well, why would they leave without their shoes?
Better take a closer look at these. How do I do? Oh, right here. Cute women's I knew it! I knew it! You cannot be pretty and also not a murderer. It's like not a thing that happens. Okay? Guys, I am telling you, if a girl is cute, she's also murdered at least like 6 people. Never trust. All women in the game are evil. Toe print.
Apollo, you think this is...
This could be a toe print.
Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out.
No trust. Oh, Dahlia. Counterpoint, Fubuki. No. Fubuki is a murderer. She just hasn't murdered anyone yet. Mia, well, whenever Mia inhabits Maya's body, Maya takes her place in heaven, right? So she's functionally always killing her sister. I will justify this. I will justify every woman being a murderer. Cover the whole screen. Oh, well, we have to... Apollo has to, get through this somehow, right? Oh, yeah.
Apollo, why are you sniffing the finger powder?
Okay, I think that's good enough. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe. Oh.
Apollo, you and your toes. Do we have a list of toe prints?
Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match, we can't match this print except for the fact that we took yet another print and those are the only 2 toe prints in the case.
Seems like a good time to ask for a detective's advice.
Good idea. We're just gonna ignore the fact that we know the answer, okay?
These must be slippers for patients.
Trucy is so taking off her shoes and just putting on all the slippers. Look! Hand slippers! It's the same pair we found, of course.
A single pair is missing from the rack here. And hours of paint on the bottoms. Which means they were taken out of here at the night of the murder.
Right. The paint is from the hit and run after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? Does that mean she was walking around barefoot? Wait. Was it raining that night? Okay. As you all know, I am an expert on women. Obviously, Alita came to the clinic and she was like, I'm gonna murder this doctor. But wait, it's kind of muddy outside and I'm wearing my nice shoes. So let me change into these crappy slippers first. What were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? What were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? Maybe she changed shoes. Well, she changed shoes, but she also left her shoes here. Maybe she had like another pair of shoes. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalp. Don't forget to pay your copay on your way out. Brutal but effective. Oh, I wanted to click on the teddy bear. Health today. Look at all those bowls. I don't know why, that just makes me think of... Have you guys seen that stupid meme video of that girl being surrounded by, like, I don't know, ducks or something? And she's like, look at all them chickens. They're from El Dunes. Hey, there's Mr. Salty.
Then I think we figured something out.
I think we have.
Mr. Eldoon
Must do takeout. No! Trucy, no! You thought of that meme too. Not exactly what I was thinking.
All the bowls have been washed clean.
I think we found our first clue, Trucy. Are we not going to pick it up? No?
Look, this door says doctor's office.
Think it's the victim's private office?
It's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine.
I think I need to call Child Protective Services. Wright has definitely not been taking very good care of this girl.
Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
It's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Why is she so comfortable telling Apollo, though? She's like, why is she such an open book? She's totally the type of person to go like, hey, Apollo, did you know I find gorillas hot? Hey, Apollo, did you know you should cut your nails with toothpaste? Thump.
Apollo, that sound came from behind the door.
Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. That has the same energy as, let's split up, gang! Apollo, please! That has the same energy of, the killer's coming! Let's hide behind the chainsaws! Break it! They left through that window!
Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
That must be her expertise as a panty snatcher chaser talking. We should tell the police. No. If you have a chance to investigate first, because then they're going to take the scene away from you.
Let's check out the room first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
You're right. She's better at this. I love how the implication is that in this world, lawyers just like break into places to investigate. Like that's just like common. That's just common practice.
Well, one thing's for certain. The clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now.
Oh yeah, look at that break-in. We're just hanging out. What? What are these? What the frick? Is he like conducting like organ experimentation or something? Whoa! What are those? Damn it. We were just talking about shoes too. The wall is covered with beakers.
Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo.
Hey, you look yourself. You can't. Oh. It's a goldfish.
Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds.
I just realized she bobs up and down the same way Maya does. If you guys remember when Maya does this pose, she bobs up and down, I think. Is Maya the mom? Wait a second. If Phoenix was 18 and he was 6 years older than Maya, no, I certainly hope not. I certainly hope it was not Maya. Have I ever considered adoption? You know, it's heavily implied, but never confirmed. But come on, look at him. Look at him. If I met this guy in real life, I would look at him and say, yeah, he looks like the type of person to be a teenage parent. Whoever designed these had a sick sense of humor. Oh, poor plant. This potted plant has seen better days, huh? That doesn't make sense either.
What doesn't?
Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar.
So why look under a potted plant? Is that... I thought they just knocked it over.
Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe.
I've heard of people putting their keys, their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe?
Then maybe the burglar was looking for house keys.
This is getting us nowhere. Okay, Trucy is smart, but she's also really, really dumb. which is just like a Phoenix. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Hey, Kemjo, it's been a while. Like daughter like father. Yeah, kinda.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry.
Even a cup on the desk is lying on its side. Huh. The juice that spilled out of that cup, it's dry. What?
So the messy one wasn't our burglar!
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and just left it. Ew. Ugh. Okay. Think about that. Think about that for a second. This is the doctor's office. This is the doctor's office. The doctor hasn't been back in his office because he's dead. At least I assume he hasn't been back, right? Unless there's zombies in this game. Which there very well could be. I wouldn't put it past this game. But if there is a doctor and he's dead, he hasn't been back to the office. If the doctor went to the office, he would have cleaned it up. Which means this juice was knocked down either right as he left or after he left. If we assume that no one has been in here since the doctor left, and then there was a break-in. Then no. Yes. No. Alright, so he left either when that thing was already knocked over, or long story short, he never came back to clean it up. That's obvious, but he also just... And if nobody came, that means he left it like that. Which means he might have left in a hurry. Is that what we're thinking about? Maybe he left this area in a hurry, so he was in a hurry to do something, and then he was killed. Here's a lamp. Why is the lamp standing here?
Kind of expensive looking lamp.
Yeah, it's super tacky.
Hey, the bulb's broken.
Well, you don't mean burned out?
No, our cat burglar must have dropped.
And then stood it back up?
Why is it standing up on the floor like that? You ever watch those water bottle tricks where they flip the water bottles? Probably something like that. Hey, look at the cord.
There's a red splotch on part of a cord. You think that's blood?
It's a little bright for blood. Almost pinkish.
Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna check out that lamp. Can we zoom in? Oh, zoom in. Come on. Ah, frick. Come on. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's go like this. How do I scroll up here? Come on. It looks like someone was... Here. It's Danganronpa blood. Is it Honky Monkey blood? This cord runs to the lamp, has a red stain on it. I don't wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know! Maybe it was left there by red marker.
Thank you.
Like they were trying to write their name and slip.
Why would anyone write their name on a lamp? Please, Trucy!
I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
I think you're a special case, girl. The bulb's broken. It won't turn on.
Oh, how is it broken?
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Yeah, fool me once, shame on my finger. You're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood.
Why do we care for this girl? Please don't do that! I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves. Also, isn't she 15? Doesn't she have to go to school? Like, does she just do this on the weekends? Wait, no. Phoenix probably never takes her to school. Does she go to school? Like, how does this work?
She's like, oh no, law's just my hobby. Oh, litigation law is just one of my hobbies. Phoenix can't even homeschooled by Hobo Wright. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Phoenix can't afford an education. Yo, Phoenix probably can't even afford public school, and that's saying something. Because public school is freaking free. She works with Nintendo's litigation team. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Someone's already entered 2 numbers. 7, 9. How do we know? You see how she is? She might be homeschooled. And you know what? You're absolutely right. With how dumb she is, she's probably homeschooled by Phoenix. 7, 9. What do you think? That burglar was trying to open. Oh, and then she ran. By the way, I said she because I'm just assuming it's Alita. I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can... I mean, come on! Who else could it possibly be? Maybe I want it to be Alita. Maybe I just want it to be Alita because she's getting married. Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. That's probably why. Bullying a girl, not cool, Paul. Maybe there's something in the court. Yeah. Something that can help us figure out. We can use the fingerprint stuff. I knew it! Apollo. Wait, what? What did she say? What is it? Well, all we have to do is know what buttons have been pressed. We can use this. I'm not sure that's how that's gonna help us. Neither am I, but I'm a lawyer. If only there was something that could finger which buttons had been pressed. Yeah. My case of white powder. When you press the buttons, you have to touch them. Yes. With your finger, right? I love Truce. He's like, you have to touch the button. It would leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? Not the way I open my safes. I cannot tell you the number of times I tried to open my safe and go, wrong number, dang it. Dang it, I have to start. Come on. So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. All right! Woohoo! You have to write down the code so you can remember. For me, it's just... How do I put this? Like, I usually know the code. I just type it in too fast and then I hit the wrong button. All right, and now we have to sniff it all away. No, you're supposed to blow it. But what a waste, Trucy. I can appreciate that they put it in the back button, too. Wait, is that a back button or an enter button? If there's a back button, you can expect that he also... You know, I'm not going to question it. Look, you can see the oily finger residues. Look at 7-9. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safe. Let's give it a shot. Well, why don't we identify these prints first to ensure that they're, what's his name's? What's his name's? Palmaractus. I was actually about to say Yanni Yogi. Easiest game of my life. It opened. It's a bullet. Okay, I'm trying to piece things together. I'm not clicking on it just yet. Because, okay, so this is what happened. Fox Boy, whatever his name is, Walkie Kitaki, he found out he was gonna die at the health checkup, which is this one right here. And then he came home all sad one day, and then Alita was like, honey, what's wrong? And he's like, believe it, I'm gonna die. And then Alita goes, not on my watch. And so she breaks into the clinic and she walks up to Palmerax and says, I heard you kept it a secret that my walkie's gonna die. And he's like, yes. And then she shoots him, and then she misses and hits the safe, and then Palmaractus was like, oh, well, now you're the one who's gonna die. So he beats her up, and then he's like, quick, I gotta kill her by throwing her into the trash can at the park. And so he's like, what better way to transport a dead body than a noodle cart? And so he takes the noodle cart and transports the dead body, but it turns out she wasn't dead. So she woke up, and then she was like, I'm gonna kill this man now. But she said, but maybe I can pin it on Walkie and then steal all his money. This is getting more and more ridiculous. Revenge? I don't know. I feel like she's the type of person who would try to kill Palmaractus and then kill Walkie and then say, oh, well, it looks like Palmaractus knew all along, so I guess he was bound to die anyway. Now give me the money. She seems like a miner headed to California. Let's just put it that way, okay? More out of rage, why hide it or something? Maybe? Like, I'm like 99% certain that she was inside the noodle cart and then he shot her. No, she shot him. She shot him.
But then the question is, why was he transporting her in a noodle cart? Oh, maybe she was all like, if you don't want me to say anything to... But Walkie already knew. But, or maybe... Maybe she's all like, I can help you leave the country. But you gotta help me accomplish my dreams. And then he's like, what is that? Owning a noodle stand. Okay, I got it. She blackmailed him into helping her open a ramen store for a day to live her childhood dream of being a chef. That's good. This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of the safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip's all squishy. I mean, not surprising. It was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Can we take any ballistics on it? Can we compare it to the bullet in his head? Was it in his head or did it go through? I don't know. Cat. Oh, take the cat. Apollo, come on. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray? Huh. Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medicalese. But names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Waki Kataki. So this is Waki, our client's chart. Why would this chart be here in the safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Palmaractus. Huh? What is it, Apollo? Look here what it says, who filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse Elite. So she's guilty of malpractice too. Alita is Waki's fiancée. Alita Tialita. Alita Tialita is Waki's fiancée. That's one Ita too many, Apollo Lolo. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? So I guess she's on the staff at this clinic. Remember she said she met Waki at her job? Okay, so when I heard there was a break-in, my first thought was that she must have been breaking into, you know, get some sort of like medical stuff for Waki or something like that. Right? But maybe it's the opposite. What kind of diseases does he have? He was shot in the heart with a gun, and it was impossible to remove the bullet. So that's why he's going to die. I thought maybe she was trying to steal some sort of medical stuff, but maybe it's the opposite. Maybe she's trying to get rid of an American. It is an American disease. Yes. Maybe she's trying to get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, like my initial thought was maybe he was all like, dang it, I'm gonna die. And then she's gonna say, and then she said, if you're gonna die, he's gonna die with you, or something like that. But it might have been the exact opposite. It was like, oh, dang it, I'm gonna die. And then she was like, oh no, he knows. And then that's why she went up to, oh, that makes more sense now. Oh, this is a very classic case of malpractice. Okay, I see it now. This was her goal. She knew he was going to die soon. So, she tried to marry him. Oh my God, she is awful. I think that's what happened. I think she knew he was going to die, so she tried to marry him before that. So she could get... Oh my God. Girl, you are going to jail for life. And by the way, this is all speculation. If I am wrong, I am so sorry. You are very beautiful. Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. Yeah, like I don't know, heading to California to mine for some gold, baby. So, Alita Tiayala worked at the Maractus Clinic. She had access to Waki Kitaki's medical chart. You got the I and the Y wrong, Apollo. I'd be very interested to find out what the chart says. Who could help us decipher this? Wait, let me see that chart. I'm sorry. This is really funny. I love how they're like, I don't understand the chart. And the reason why I don't understand the chart is because it was written by a doctor. Look at this. Look at this right here. Only doctors understand other doctors' handwriting, right? Okay. Examination record number 27, Waki Kitaki. 19, male, Alita Tiala, nurse, bullet lodged near heart. We need to show this to Waki. To the right agency. Yeah, Waki needs to know this. Well, the time of our decision is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts. Mr. Stickler.
Oh, Mr. Stickler and Waki? Both of them?
Pity the questioner.
I guess we'll be back then. Can we go see my mom? She's not your mom. Here. Mommy, I'm back. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool your mom. Dang it! Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us. Oh, not that. No, not that. No, not that! This one! So do these fit you? Because, you know, I was out shopping and I was thinking of you and I thought, you know, these shoes look really nice on you. And so, you know, maybe you can wear them when I take you out for dinner later. Stop hitting on my mom! These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is... What? All you need is a sample of another toe print. Another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just let me show you the sandals. Can you compare the sample with the other one? Take that! It's a pair of slippers, a toe print and all. Oh, the print of these is nice and clear, too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course. Hang on. Why? How did Emma get so sassy? Like, also, do you know what I also noticed? Emma is now wearing jorts. Are those jorts? Like, she's wearing, like, jeans that only go up to, like, her mid-calf. I think those are called jorts. Jean shorts. Bingo. Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. The same person who wore these sandals and these slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out whose sandals these belong to. Who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? No, I pretty much know. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth! All right, now medical records. And I think the best person to help us with a medical record is obviously a noodle shop owner. A noodle shop owner. A noodle shop. Let's come back later. Maybe we missed something in the Maractus Clinic. I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Oh, the window. Of course. The window is ajar. No, it's not. Ajars are round, Apollo. Ah! That must be how the burglar escaped. I wonder who it was. Maybe it was Alita Tiala and she was trying to gold dig her 19-year-old... Oh. How old is she? Okay, she's 21. Okay, that's not that bad. 19, 21. Okay. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. I mean, obviously. Wait, let me see. I've done that, 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 done that. Oh. A plate on this door reads doctor's office. That was pretty intense, wasn't it? If we'd gone there 1 second earlier, we might have met the burglar. But Apollo... What would we have said if we did see them? We can't exactly shout out, "Hey! Who are you?" It does lack a certain punch. What about take that? Let's think of something cool to say for the next time we meet a burglar. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine! Obviously, we need to see a noodle shop owner! Okay, we're going to go into the detention center now. Oh! Maybe the clinic. Maybe not the clinic. Where we go? Maybe back to the detention center? And now, okay, maybe we can talk to someone. June 16th, detention center. Yeah, don't cry. Daddy's back and Daddy believe. Oh. You again! Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Daddy. Shut up! Man! My old Manny. Man! Now I'm on a funk and it's all his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson. And failed. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up! Yo, I'm a straight up G! And of course I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. I'm the home dog. I'm the OG, baby! Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Hey man, you won't see me bugging out about one or two guilty charges. What if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience. Feel me short?
Do not call Trucy a shouty, okay? Okay, buddy?
It's like a badge of honor. Yeah, they don't give me the death penalty. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Yeah, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Tell me about your dad.
Man, my old man is whack! He's disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body! I spent my life trying to keep...
I spent my life trying to be an OG. Boy, you're not even out of high school and you're like,
yo, my entire life was all about the thug life. Yo, the thug life chose me. I've been knocking up 7-Eleven since I was 2. Now my old man wants to go soft. Fine, just let him. Just leave me out of this. Day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family.
please don't talk as if it's assumed that you're going to jail. For my sake. Also, please don't talk like you're going to live for more than like 6 days. So tell me more about your girlfriend. I guess we can't do that. Tell me more about your...
Huh? Was that some kind of X-ray? Wait.
That's right, Waki. It's yours.
Hey, look. I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
Japan uses still capital punishment, but only 4 people since 2020 have been executed, and none in over 2 years. I believe that.
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look here in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala.
Ah, you lawyers do your homework. So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So?
Could you tell us a bit of your circumstances of your meeting?
Fine. I'll tell you how we met if you really want to.
Okay, nice. I think we got another one.
About half a year ago, I was shot in a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But then they came and got me and hauled me off to the docks. The Maractus Clinic? That's where I met her, my fallen angel. I was crying in the corner because it was hurting, and then she patted my head and said, Yoshi, Yoshi, good boy. And I was like, oh, she thinks I'm a good boy. Oh, yeah.
You mean Alita?
Yeah, she gave me a little head pat, And then she said, "Otta, otta." Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. But you know what they say? The bad boy gets all the ladies.
Right.
She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was all like, yo, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. And guess what she said? She said, I'm a good boy, and I can grow up to be whatever I want to be. She told me she believed in me. Ain't no one told me that before.
Dang, now I'm sad. Dang it, now that's kind of sad all of a sudden.
What'd she say? Come on, give her some thought. She said it real quiet, like on a down low. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave if I could have your inheritance. If you'll marry me.
So, that was the proposal.
You know it! An oath of love right there in the hospital room. Then again, I acted more like a little boy, and she was kind of like a mom, but... You know what? Mommies are good, too. Just like that, op was done. We out of there. Bye. See you later.
About that op.
Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
Well, you want to talk about the fact that Alita also knew that for 6 months?
The health checkup was the boss's idea. Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you a G? You know what I'm saying? Load up on cholesterol, baby.
But you didn't learn about the bullet. But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup?
Yeah. That's when I knew the doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that cat pulled after I got my revenge. Hey, I'm still living large, aren't I?
You are literally behind bars. Incidentally, had you ever had a checkup before?
Yeah, my old man suddenly gets the idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean.
Right. Now, about the shoes? How big are Alita's feet? I'm asking for purely for evidence reasons, not for personal reasons or anything. Lucky, you don't happen to recognize these, do you?
Yeah, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for Miss Tiala? Yeah, it was a birthday present. She got mad little feet.
Thank you for answering my question, Walkie. It's like the game knows.
She got mad little feet. So mad. Like, when she's mad, she kicks you. It's so hot. So these sandals are hers? Wow, they're actually really small. Yeah, children size 3.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Yo, what up with the funky vibes? They don't smell that bad, do they?
Oh. I guess that's it. Anything else I want to show him? Maybe the bullet? Oh, we never investigated it.
Wow, it's all mushy. It kind of looks like a cupcake.
It's one tough save.
You know, it looks kind of yummy.
You know, I love it when I predict Apollo because he and I are like this. But I hate it when I predict Trucy because it means I'm dumb. Huh?
Like ice cream. Caramel. You have an active imagination, Trucy. She ain't wrong. Okay, gang boy. Yo, can you believe it? She says she believes in me, and she's not just in it for the money. That actually hurts my heart saying that. Oh my god. Hey, Waki, I hope you find a girl who actually loves you. Once again, this is all speculation. If she's actually a perfectly kind person, I apologize, but I suspect she's not. Look at that face. You cannot be beautiful and not a serial killer. That's how it is. Why do you think women are always so attracted to freaking serial killers? Right? There's a reason why when a girl is like, hey, listen, hear me out. Hear me out about this really hot guy. It's usually freaking like Jason or Pyramid Head, okay? Maybe off to Eldunes? Pyramid Head's cool. Exactly! Hey, did we summon the Noodle Man? Mr. Eldoon, we've been looking for you. Yeah, what's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were over for good. Now watch as I eat this ramen from my head. Mr. Eldoon, we got some fun stuff for you to look at. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? Ha! A medical chart. Oh, a medical chart. You shouldn't go taking these things from clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. The chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy! You can't put him on trial! He's ABD! A bad dude. He is. ABD? All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gray. I know the game just got super intense, but I kind of miss Pearl. And someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? What the? So he has actual hair, huh? Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Well, according to this chart, this Waki Kitaki feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right up the side of his heart. That's right. But this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can see that bullet is still stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. Yeah, he couldn't remove it. Because if he removed it, he might have died. That bullet's snug as a bug next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. It's kind of a miracle, really. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on. Not something your average doc be engaged to be eager to fiddle with. You mean? It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician. Everyone looks at Trucy. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet, but I'll try. How's it going, Slippery? Of course, with the heart pumping and the lungs working, that bullet's on the move. He's trying to get out of the city, really. I'll give him another half a year, tops. Oh, so really, what is it? He had 6 months. Maybe another 6 months. I mean, these are all estimations, obviously, but Waki's operation was already half a... Oh my god, he literally is going to die tomorrow. What the frick? That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Great. So, what do you do? How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave the bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. Emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. And he finds that bullet. He's in despair right there, Trucy Doll. Cold despair? Did somebody get out of here, Monokuma? But the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. Well, he has to say that it was impossible for him to take it out with the stuff he has on hand. The Kitakis. You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation. Waki's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. I mean, it was kind of his responsibility to say, I couldn't do anything. You need to find like a special heart specialist or something like that. But I guess that's why he's called malpractice, because he just wanted the money, I suppose. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Waki to die. There's darkness in this world, Trucy Doll. Waiting and hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against real evil. It don't matter if you're weak or strong. He'll take you all the same. Buddy, are you sure you should be waxing poetical about the despairs of life to a child? You're a surgeon, Mr. Eldoon. You could operate, couldn't you? I wish. I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could take that. Maybe not even in the world. So Waki... He's real lucky to be alive. Even now. Oh. There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right. This operation was how they met. You know, to be honest, I can kind of understand that. You guys remember when I had my leg surgery? When I had my leg surgery while I was still high on drugs, I was just flirting with every single one of the nurses. I would just see like one of the nurses go like, "Your hair is really pretty." Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Waki's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? Come on, it's not that hard, man. Money! You can imagine me doing... If she knew... It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. Or maybe, Apollo, you don't understand
women. There are women in this world who want your money, which is why you never get in a girl, because you dirt ass broke, buddy. What was she thinking, Apollo? See, Trucy's a good girl. Trucy, never stay in school. What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? Wait, what? Okay, I guess we're going to court.
June 17th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. Apollo. Oh, what time do you wake up? 3 a.m. Apollo. You gotta get some sleep, man. It's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And I literally slept through the entire investigation. And the amazing Mr. Hat. Here's looking to you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. Oh.
Hey, Jabra. Get any sleep?
Mr. Wright.
I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Daddy, do you even know who do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today?
Hey, take a guess.
You? How about Little Plum?
That Sherman
Hey, Phoenix, how? I'm gonna say, Phoenix kind of got a little tummy of his own, okay? Don't you be messing with my girl Lil Plum, okay? My girl Lil Plum is a big, strong woman. That's too bad. Speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these. Or you can get my real mommy, Emma.
Wait, what? It's barely morning and you're already at it, Truce.
Now, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is?
Alita Tiala.
What a shock! She's gonna be a witness? I am so surprised! That seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé?
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Jabra.
Well, something's going down today, that much is clear. Not to worry. I've got my panties back. Please stop. Please stop. And I'm wearing them this time too. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out. You want Troza?
June 17th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Hey, welcome back, Judge.
Court is now in session for the trial of Joaquin. You know what I realized? Why don't I ever see myself outside of the trial? Don't I ever get a character appearance? Like, I don't know, maybe during an investigation you run into me and I'm all like, hey, how's it going, Apollo? What are you doing? Is all like, hey, how's it going? Judge is like, no. I only have one character model.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, we don't even get a name. He's just you know, that's an excellent point.
Yeah. The prosecution's warmed up, and it's a sold-out house. Very well. To recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party,
Guilty of panty snatching, which I'm wearing. Everyone, come to my show tonight.
we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder.
4, actually.
The witness, the victim, the defendant. Correct, Air Judge. And today, I'd like to do a little something, a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The entire crime took place outside.
The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all. You see, to his betrothed.
Remember, guys out there, don't simp. This is what happens.
His betrothed? Ooh, is that fresh honey? Fiancé, Hair Judge. His partner for life, with no chance for parole. Well, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't hurt my feelings.
Your name and occupation, Fräulein?
Alita Tiala. My occupation is gold digger. A future wife.
Ah, traditional values! I respect... Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded, or underwater for that matter. Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution?
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty! Another admirable trait. Also, you don't seem very greedy. Another admirable trait. Fräulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder.
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
It was the day of the family health checkup. The results came. Family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him. Believe it, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night.
No, you are supposed to complete the testimony, please. Complete the testimony.
I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it.
Well. So the Kitaki pistol... So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki then? Yeah. With regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yeah, this has been proven.
2 rounds were fired. So it is very possible that this bullet was fired from the same gun.
How can you prove something like that?
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
Rifling marks?
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint.
Emma just appears. Fingerprints? Did someone say fingerprints? And when did you hear of Walkie's first plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he'd actually do it.
Very well. Defense may begin the cross-examination.
It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Walkie found out that...
Oh, right, I should be pressing. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. You already know what happened that night. Just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. I don't care about that. You already know what happened that night. That is irrelevant. Actually, you know what? We'll have her complete the testimony. What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him, I really did. But Walkie wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
No, she should blame herself. Look at her. Look at her out here with her shovel digging away. That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes. Everyone in the family received their health checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest.
So you were there at the time?
Yes, but poor Walkie.
Excuse me. That must have been quite frightening.
He was furious. He ripped up his report to shreds. Oh, he's such a good boy.
Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. Bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint.
This is literally you complaining, buddy.
Walkie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability...
What? Oh my god. She really does treat him like a mom.
He's such a good boy. I know if he sets his mind to it, he can do anything.
Great. Now he sounds like a psychopath. So, is it easy to take a pistol out of the house?
Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access.
I know, quite literally, right?
But Walkie's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a little special, yeah?
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he's got amazing presents for all his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and chocolate grapes.
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point here being that Walkie had access to a pistol.
Okay. How can you say that for certain? How?
Listen here, forehead. You'll refrain from badgering the Fräulein.
There aren't any badgers in here. The only animal in here is Trucy.
Hey, wait, no, that's true.
It was the defendant. Walkie, was it? Who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact. I suppose we do. So how could anyone have used the pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah. That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything in that regard to point out?
Someone else have used that pistol. Could someone else have used that pistol? Hey, Ash. Could someone have used that pistol? I mean, once he's taken it out... Stickler. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person who had access to that pistol.
What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who was the other person with access.
Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala.
But why?
You, I'm actually not certain of if I'm not certain if the court would have bought that, to be honest. Because if you remember, last time we were in trial, I presented the phone and I was like, "Is this your phone?" And everyone was like, What is he talking about? Wow, isn't he dumb? Wow, he's so stupid. And then after that, I was like, Stickler, I noticed that you fiddle with your book pages. Therefore, this must be your phone. And everyone's like, wow, he's so smart. And I was like, what the frick? I blame the plot. Dang it, plot! You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. When you suffocate, I know it sucks. Thanks, Capcom.
Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that the lady stole the pistol from her fiancé?
And killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? Oh my god, look at her. Look. Oh my. She is so cute. I'm so sorry, Alina.
I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this seems a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure, but I think I would hesitate at murder.
I hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim? We might find she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light. You know, I probably know all of this, but I just wasn't going to present it into the court because I'm a jerk. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know, what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe.
I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. I've been practicing fish puns? Oh, no.
That looks like a medical chart.
It's been going swimmingly. Clavier would be caviar. I hate it. You guys suck. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala? What? But she, why is your name on the chart?
I think Clavier's name is just piano in a different language. Huh, maybe. But doesn't he play the guitar? I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too hard. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Whoa. Whoa. Chill, girl. Chill.
What happened to sweet freaking Alita? Oh, what? The bipolar is coming out. Our warm little fiance just froze over. I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. Look at her face. Holy frick. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't now.
Can I murder her?
Now. I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. No, because I've never had a girlfriend. Apollo, that's not the mic drop you think it is.
That's not true at all.
It's okay, Judge. It's okay. We on your side. Kamikaze my words. How rare is it for someone in law profession to be named Justice? I don't know. We'll have to look that up.
I embrace the ones I love after.
There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a law of court. She's gonna roast to a point. Look, law school is busy, okay? Look, I object to that. Law school is busy. I didn't have time to go dating, okay? My family didn't let me date in high school, so that didn't help either, okay? In a law, did I say a law of court? That doesn't fly in a law of court. Doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. Oh yeah, I mean, what? What? Wait, what? She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left her job at the I'm so sorry. I'm so You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow. She is very snooty.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
What? Bullet. Throw her shoe at her? I mean, that's the only one that makes sense, I guess. I mean, we're not proving that she's connected, but we're proving that she went there. I just take the shoes. Take that! These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Oh, looks like somebody's starting to sweat.
It's kind of cute. But still looks like somebody's starting to sweat. Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals. What? You want me to take off my shoes and step on you or something? Actually, yes, that would be very helpful. I need your toe prints. So sorry, Fräulein. Your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation now just cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you're unaware that toes leave toe prints. But trust me, Apollo, the only person she's going to be stepping on here is me. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors.
I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted
to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow, okay?
This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself and the fact that you're not getting that inheritance. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found at the entrance of the clinic, and they smell really bad, by the way. I was sniffing them the entire ride here. They smell bad. You've had enough of sniffing on people. We now see your true colors. You're a foot person. Which means you were there on the day of the murder.
Well, there's little point in denying it.
The witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus clinic that day?
Look at her. Look at her. What an angel. She's so sweet and innocent. How? How do you ladies get away with this? She seems so sweet and innocent and kind. How? You were playing a new route. You played a new release yesterday. What game is that requires you to step on people?
I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor was always a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful, just as an old friend. Please don't check Walkie's will or anything that I had him write up a few months ago and then we both signed together or anything.
By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant. The botched operation.
He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense. You seem like a very kind woman. Well, you're dismissed.
Yeah, but there's still one thing which doesn't.
What's that?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Why'd she not wear them home, huh? If it were me, I would have worn them home. Oh, Prosecutor Gavin. Oh, I see.
I would have worn those sandals home too.
So why were the sandals left behind?
Excuse me.
He pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right? Miss Tiala. Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals which were there that you took home by mis- Objection! Testifying for the witness! Objection! I'd like to have that struck from the record.
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr.
Objection. You literally cannot do that. You literally cannot do that. This is why you're not allowed to lead the witness, because leading the witness and testifying for the witness might as well be the same thing. Right, so that was testifying for the witness. Way to... Actually, no, that was... To an extent, that is leading the witness, because you put it in question form, but... Is it true that there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake? That would be testifying for... That would be leading the witness, which is exactly the same thing, really. This is Japanifornia. The law is strange. There is no law! No, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, yeah? Forehead? What the... Trucy, make him disappear!
No, I want him.
He's filling the holes in her testimony.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I did go to the clinic. I went to warn him. The doctor was always a scared boy. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. The only crime you can commit here is grand larceny or murder. And the grand larceny has to be super, super grand. Like, I think the only trial that we had that wasn't a murder case was a guy who stole, like, some millions of dollars. Alright, let's see. I wanted to warn him. I knew about Waki. My first time in half a year since you quit. I believe that. I believe that. Doctor was always a timid man. Too timid. Why else would I have gone? We'll just hit her on this incredibly vague question. No dark secrets, huh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too. You're free to think whatever you like of me. I went to the clinic with only one thought in mind.
I wanted to tell him to be careful.
Man, the way she personality switches. I'm just going to start from the beginning. I don't think it's obvious what she's hiding. Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I don't remember, but I think it was after 9.
The mask case, which then turned into a... Oh my god. And that was the first time you had contacted Dr... Wait, 9:30. When did he die? At 10.
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss he made friends with.
So, why did you go to the clinic?
Did you warn Dr. Maractus to run away?
Well, after I failed to stop Waki, I thought that was the only way to avoid the problem.
You couldn't have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home until 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by the mirror yesterday, yeah.
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure, knowing the doctor.
Alright. You mean the act of malpractice on Waki, correct?
If he had just told Waki the truth from the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True! The operation was the start of the whole affair.
Oh, of course, if you told him, he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier.
I mean, what did they want him to do, though? I mean, I get, like, being afraid of the mob, but functionally, there was nothing he could do. You would rather tell them so another doctor can save their life, instead of kill them, instead of make him afraid, so that, I don't know.
A disturbing thought.
We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to.
That's why I had to warn him.
You're not hiding bosses. As an old friend. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you?
No, I did it for him. I did it for us. I did it for the money.
She went to warn him so that his fiance wouldn't commit a crime, yeah?
Objection, leading the witness.
I didn't want them to take my walkie away.
There's no way she went to the clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic. And fast. You did go your first time in half a year. First time in half a year since I quit in January. That's reasonable. I wanted to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had a pistol. Doctor was a timid man. Why else would I have gone? I wanted to tell him to be careful. As an old friend, I'm not hiding any dark... Are we seriously going to be objecting to this, or... Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets? I mean, this is the reason why you went. You wanted to get that chart destroyed. Either that or shoot him. This chart was found inside the safe at the doctor's office. Yeah. Why would this be the chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala. You know why it was, don't you?
Looks like somebody's starting to sweat. Someone get a bucket and collect that.
Wait, what?
Mind filling me in about this bucket thing?
You know, it's weird. I saw this woman online. She was selling her bath water. I thought maybe Sweat could sell for the same amount.
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Saying you don't have any dark secrets leads you to think, yeah, kinda.
Bad hair doctor.
And this is where you come in. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation.
Interesting. Ooh, this is getting hot.
You're in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I'm only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney.
You are entering my zone again.
Trucy! Get me out of the zone!
No. We must enter the zone to solve the case, Apollo.
My bracelet's reacting again. What is it about? Wait, what is that, you?
What? What are you talking about?
I felt my bracelet tighten just now.
Your bracelet?
Just like yesterday. Like you said.
When a witness is unsure, you enter the zone.
I can't see anything, Apollo.
That's because you are the true master of the zone.
Then what's my bracelet reacting? It's reacting to the zone, Apollo! Use it!
That has to be it.
What has to be it?
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
Huh?
I can't enter the zone, but you can.
And I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything.
Listen to me, Apollo. Have you ever watched Kuroko no Basket? When you have ultimate focus, you enter the zone, and that's when you can see Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is.
Then what do we do?
You have to perceive it, Apollo, with your eyes.
And it's up to me in the zone. I don't know why. But the bracelet helps. Why does the bracelet help? Air fryer. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot. Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart?
Focus, Apollo. Clear your minds of all thoughts and enter.
I'm in the zone. I see everything.
Can we just stay on this screen? Oh. She's so beautiful. I'm so sorry. Okay, so if it's not her face, it must be her. Nope, not there. I was looking for stuff, I promise. Oh! I had a suspicion it'd be around here, but I didn't expect it would literally be the ring. Why you fiddling with your wedding ring, girl? Why go to the clinic for a sorry, he's in the zone.
Why go to the clinic for a half-a-year chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
You're kind of freaking me out. Why is there lightning in your eyes?
Because this is an anime, and I am in the zone. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you use your right thumb to fiddle with your ring.
What?
She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous! Oh, that's ridiculous! Why? If that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make this chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no trying to hide it. The chart became a threat because of...
Your shoe! You lost the zone.
A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. This health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Well, nothing. Why should I think anything?
Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew about Waki's chest x-ray and what it would reveal. A full half a year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free when the chart came back to haunt you.
I'm sorry I did my best with that. And that's all, Your Honor.
What just happened? There was lightning in his eyes! It's like time slowed down or something! Did the witness just admit to lying?
Yeah, I sensed it. There was a great aura emitting from her forehead. I've never been able to enter the zone myself, but that's pretty cool. Very cool.
I'm okay being in sync with Clavier.
So the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. I'm in sync with the entire series. Clavier's all right, I guess. He's a pretty boy, and he has lots of fangirls. Are you sure? She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. I mean, oh wait, let's see. I feel like the person I'm most in sync with is either Maya, Trucy, Emma, and the oh, those were all the stupid people. No. But her connection was indeed deep. A bit too deep. If the Kitaki's got a hold of this chart, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? I thought I was in sync with Apollo. Well, he's stupid too. And I'm never in sync with people like Edgeworth. No, I've synced with Edgeworth a few times. Okay, you know what? It's cool. It's cool. I am just kind of in sync with everyone. You guessed it.
Hold on!
I did it. I broke her. Testimony.
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all.
Can I just appreciate something about Trucy's model? Like, this sounds really weird, but like, I appreciate the fact that you can see her collarbone. Like, I cannot tell you how like, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Uncanny it is that when you see like people like you see someone's shoulders, but you don't see their collarbone, so it just looks like one flat surface here, like at the collarbone area. Because like, you know, when you see this, like everyone has a collarbone right here, right? But there are like a lot of artists that don't include that one little detail. Like this one line makes her feel so much more realistic than like not including it. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much I hate when people don't draw collarbones. I do not think you understand.
Daddy was right about you. And so was Mommy Emma.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Miss Tiala!
You can't really... I think she has a collarbone. I didn't pay attention to her, but I was paying attention on like Trucy's like facing forward models. Without the collarbone, it just looks... It looks like their neck is like fused into their body. It's so weird. Ugh.
It's true. The chart was bad news for me. That was...
Yeah. So you can see this, right? You can see like she has like her neck tendon right here with these two lines, and then her collarbone right here. And then you can even kind of see like a little bit, like you can tell she's kind of super skinny because you can even see a little bit of her like shoulder bone right here. So it gives enough depth to the character where it doesn't look like her entire body is just fused together.
But that's all. I told him about walking and went home.
Get bigger hands.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
You know, speaking of big hands, this image looks like Clavier has like a really short arm and like a massive hand. He looks like this. He looks like his arm is like this. He's just a dude with a tiny arm and massive hands. It's the little things that make the big difference. I agree, especially for this one. This is what he looks like.
What? She hid the truth from us. This is clear. It's not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Get bigger hands, girl. Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close.
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Also, thanks for noticing my collarbones. Daddy drew it on me this morning. Wait. No, I'm just fused together.
Nothing happened after I warned him and left. Yeah, sometimes characters, especially when it's 2D. In 3D, it's a little bit easier because the light is like shining on them, so then you have like a better perspective. But like, especially in like 2D, you have to be really, really, really spot on your lighting. Otherwise, things can look really weird. Like you can see here, like the light is clearly clearly coming from this angle right here, because you can see the back of his shoulder is lit, but then here it's not. But then you can see maybe like his chest is out a little bit further, so that this is a little bit lighter, and then there's probably some light going this way here as well. So like this is probably where his head is. Maybe this is the shadow of his head. It's not obvious, but then you can see kind of like here is where the light ends. So it's like, yeah, if you have good lighting, like 2D models can look great, but it's like if you want, like when you do different perspectives on 2D models, lighting is super important.
Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky, even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn Akitaki was after them?
Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Except for that one scary guy yesterday. Druzy, are you okay? It was almost like he was made of wood. We had a life-threatening situation just... We had a life-threatening situation just yesterday, right here in this courtroom.
Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up against the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back to your...
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Nothing happened, huh?
But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened.
I know, but we can't prove when it happened. Nor can Alita Tiala. Know that Alita Tiala was involved in any way.
Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway.
There's no way she went into the clinic just to warn him. She went in to shoot him, obviously.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out. Alright, she went in to shoot him. Nothing happened. After all, I warned him and left. Are you sure you didn't shoot him? Objection! You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Or maybe caramel ice cream. I know, right? Kind of like you, actually. Where's my Glock? I swear to freaking God. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen. Miss Tiala.
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Oh.
Oh wait, now I have this total headcanon that the moment this music starts playing, Apollo and Clavier have a dance off. Ooh, yeah. And this is how they're debating. But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Oh. What? Inside the safe?
I guess the police didn't check that far.
But there is a problem. That's great headcanon. I mean, if you guys have seen the Phoenix Wright anime, I watched like the first season. When Phoenix objects, people literally get knocked over. Like, there's like a massive wind that flies across the courtroom. I was watching the, which one was it? The third case, the one with the mobster and who's the woman who smokes? I forgot her name. The third case of the first game with Big Tiger Man. Yeah, what was it? Like Gumshoe, I think Gumshoe like goes flying, like what's her name? Like gets knocked over and she's like holding on to for dear life trying to stand back up. You've actually seen at least the first season. I know, right? Just like if that happens, literally everything can happen. Objection! How do you know it was fired on that day? Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? Well, butts. The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on the bullet match the murder weapon, that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder.
Not bad, hair forehead.
Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately.
"30 minutes later." During the 30 minutes, like, Clavier's like, "So, dance off?" "You know it!"
The rifling marks are identical, sir. Well, seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position.
Well, we're standing at the defense stand right now. No, that's not what he meant. The bullet proves the bullet in the safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in an office that day while the safe was open. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. Good job, Apollo. The safe which contained the top secret charge.
You think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe?
Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala!
Order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? What a shock! He's accusing yet another witness? You know, you remind me of, another spiky-haired lawyer. I can't put my finger on his name.
Do you mean Phoenix Wright?
Oh, yeah. Do you happen to know him?
Alita Tiala knew about Waki Kitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What?
That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. You know, tax evasion's not illegal if you get someone to write an exemption for you, right?
No. What they're doing is illegal. It's just legal for rich people. Josh, you've been here for 3 games. I know, right? That's literally exactly what we do every single time. It's exactly what we're doing.
Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune!
I don't think you're allowed to object, buddy. You're not a lawyer.
You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man!
Yeah? With what lawyer? With what lawyer?
I'm your lawyer! Yeah, and you'd abuse my Alita!
I think you mean accuse?
It's the same difference! Well, you can't have her! She's my mommy! It was me! I shot that doctor! It was me, you hear? He left me to die, so I left him to die! Two, there in the park!
Waki, as your lawyer, I would recommend you shut your mouth right now.
You keep your hands off my Alita or I'll... Miss Tiala?
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Is something funny?
Waki.
Wake up and smell reality!
Yeah. Alita, baby.
The signature on the chart and the engagement ring?
I mean, come on! It's so obvious! Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself!
My little pumpkin mommy?
Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So the family fortune is what you're really after, huh?
That's right. I wanted the money.
No way! My little Shooby-Dooby Whoopie Pumpkin Bear, no!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that!
You should have done the wedding earlier. Oh, well. Oh, by the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me.
Accuse. Please, I'm not a YouTuber. Wait, god damn it. Don't listen to her. You only need one brain cell. That's right. He's all yours.
Of what crime, might I ask?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a bad girl.
Yeah! Hell yeah, she is! Shut up! Oh, sorry, Mommy.
I got close to this brat because I wanted his money.
Wait, 6 months ago? Jeez, he literally could have still been in high school. What the frick?
But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I already left the clinic.
Really? Seriously?
This is... What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but what are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if this chart was found.
But I didn't have any pistol. Now, did I?
Well, you could have taken Waki's.
You'd think he would have mentioned that, no? All I heard him say was, "It was me, I shot him."
That's only because he's trying to protect you.
Sorry to intrude on this lovely conversation. Also, my arm is really short. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What point?
Certainly, the Fräulein wanted the chart. You assume she threatened the doctor to open the safe. But then, wouldn't she have taken the chart?
It wasn't just that she shot him. They got into a whole fight. That's why the room was a mess. And I still don't know what this is. But maybe blood? I don't know. They got into a full-on fight. And maybe, I don't know if that's blood or like, I don't know, like, maybe like, I don't know, do girls wear red things? Like paint? I don't know. Or like maybe like she was wearing red clothes and it rubbed off on it? I don't know, but it's like, maybe she was hit with the lamp? It could be lipstick, but why would she be kissing the... Or maybe she was strangled. That's why she's wearing the scarf, to hide it. Then again, does that also imply that Trucy was strangled because she also wears a scarf?
You see? The chart wouldn't have been left in that safe.
He's right.
Miss Tiala!
Yes.
It's clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Like, hot dang! You a hoe!
Oh, I'm flat.
Really? Well, I guess some girls are like that, huh? Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and the whereabouts on that day.
And don't forget, we've already proven that you're a hoe. Yes, I went to the clinic to speak to the doctor. I wanted the chart, I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. And in any case, I didn't shoot him. But you don't even have proof I stole a pistol now, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
You went back later.
That chart was dangerous. Do you understand? I needed to get rid of it.
Seriously, stop talking like that.
Fine, I needed to get rid of it, and that's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
Later that night,
Stop that! Fine, yeah, he was shot, okay? I heard about the shooting and waited a day, and then I had to go back, okay? It wasn't an easy feat with cops all over the place. That was you?
Apollo, that sound.
Someone's in there. Hey, look at that. Apollo's stupid survival instincts actually helped because it chased away the thief. So you were the burglar. That was you two. If only I had one more minute. And I could have opened the safe and gotten the chart.
That's trespassing. And brazen at that.
Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? I don't give a damn. Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself, okay? They are gangsters, you know. They're the bad guys. I'm a sweet, innocent girl who did nothing wrong.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, huh? Yeah, I went to the clinic to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol. That brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. That is actually... I'm not sure this testimony would even fly.
Why that day?
The brat was uncontrollable. He was like ready to kill. And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry.
But the police didn't check the safe, did they?
Oh, frick, that's Truzy. But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah?
Oh no, Mommy's gonna get punished!
I'm kind of thankful for that sloppiness myself. Later, when I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in the way.
I'm a teenager, thank you very much.
But why did Dr. Maractus keep the chart?
Do you think Trucy likes Steel Samurai?
It's clearly dangerous.
Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance.
Insurance?
Scooby-Doo! My signature on the chart, to be more specific, that made sure I couldn't betray him. But you could have stolen it! I could have. Is this some new definition of proof? We'll ask Walkie. No, he won't.
Might I remind you that this is a cross-examination? You might want to keep your baseless
Of all the times we've had interruptions in the testimonies, and now Clavier's all like, yeah, one witness at a time. Maya would teach Trucy about Steel Samurai. I guess that confirms that Maya is not the mother then. He's right, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, but... Wait, really? That brat was... But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment the brat was seen in the park. What's the point of dragging it out any further? The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we?
If the killer shot from this location... Oh. Sorry about this. Give me a moment. Perfect.
The bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday with that pervert guy. At the time of the shooting, the witness was
No, other side!
Just before the gun was fired, he shouted, "Hey, look, panties!" The victim turned... Oh, he was a pervert too.
But that testimony was a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime. But he was standing on the north, next to the trash can where he tossed the panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly attorney. Do you remember what you had for breakfast in the morning? Actually, yes, I didn't have breakfast, and for lunch I had pasta. What? Apollo, come on. Come on, Apollo. Come on! Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
Oh, this poor girl. Do you not have any food?
No, Daddy can't afford any.
At least he came back with the milk. Oh. At least one dad on Earth came back with the milk. Hey, don't play. I don't remember what I ate yesterday.
I'm surprised he can even afford milk. Hey, how's it going, Mystery?
If that's the case, there can be only one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Objection!
But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Objection!
Then why don't you show us, Air Forehead? Show you what? Your panty. I mean, must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. If the witness, panties guy, was standing to the north...
Man, not only is he going to be put on a list, he's literally going to be known as the panties guy for the rest of his life. Oh my god.
Then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim?
But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple?
I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If you can't... My forehead is very beautiful. Don't you dare. Don't you dare insult my forehead. Walkie-Kitaki is standing at that K mark for Kitaki, not killer. Wesley Stickler is standing at the W for Wesley. And of course, Palmeractus is standing at the V mark for V Palmeractus.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer?
Somewhere else! As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location! What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim?
It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? How is this man allowed in court?
You don't get to decide penalties!
Double penalty?
Air Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction, huh? He must be ready for the challenges ahead.
But here's the thing about the penalties, right? Essentially, I say something and the judge says, no penalty. That's literally how it goes, right? What if I say something correct and the judge just thinks I'm wrong? Then he penalizes me. What the... That... I'd like to think every time I've gotten a penalty, it's actually the judge not realizing that I'm correct, okay? Okay, so I've never actually gotten a real penalty. Update. Palmeractus. It is just a pun. Yes. Yes. It hurt. It hurt when I discovered it, and it still hurts. Challenge accepted! It justice time! Apollo, you sound so lame.
Are you sure, Apollo? You sound so lame. Key witness Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here. Around here. I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. And we should have listened to him from the beginning. No, we shouldn't have listened to him from the beginning, because from the beginning, he lied. Come on, Apollo. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look at him in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no! Oh wait, I knew this. Oh yes! God damn it, Apollo. Which direction was his right temple facing? That's right. Towards the noodles! Order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand? Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maragdus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along. He was trying to get rid of you. He was trying to, like, bury you in the park or something. There's something that's something we should worry about. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Throw her in the river. Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves that someone was in the stand. Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in the stand? Wait, what? I mean, we can't prove that someone was in the stand, but we can prove that space was made to put something in the stand. We can prove that space was made to put something in the stand. Yeah, there's nothing here necessarily. Yeah, we can't see in here. We can't do that. Okay. I got it. I got it right here. Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. I mean, we can prove that there was space that was made for them. Thoughts, Prosecutor Gavin? We have a choice between heaven and hell. Dang, you're stupid. Either our brains are damaged, or hair foreheads is. I wonder which it is. This court finds Mr. Justice's brain faulty. Or this could just be me not listening to the entire argument again! By majority vote. I have to pick something else. How about showing us the right evidence this time? Does he want the slipper prints? Is this what he wants? The Maragdus Clinic. And they're covered in paint. That doesn't really prove someone was inside as it was they were near the... Sure. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the crime scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words... Oh! This is proof that you were inside inside the noodle stand! Oh! 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 Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good semantics, you idiot? Observe the diagram. The park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. Slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Yet you still can't say this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? Hey, how's it going, Black Siren? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell? Oh, come on! That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to wrap. I just finished making that argument! You have a point! Oh, god darn, you have a point there! There's no way someone could have hidden in that stand without removing the bowls!
Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room for things, some things would have to be removed.
Well, doggone diggity darn, Mr. Justice! Do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did steam to clear space in that stand. This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's noodle stand. What about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday in the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. Uh-oh, looks like somebody's a little bit sweaty. Do you want me to turn on the air conditioner? A large quantity of noodles and bowls. No, just the bowls. Darn, I'm hungry. Mr. Eldoon was very clear about these bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without the stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic. Do you think Eldoon actually makes his own noodles, or do you think he just uses like store-bought noodles? I don't know. Hopefully he makes his own noodles, because that would be delicious. If he uses store-bought noodles, that would be disappointing. Right around the time you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop!
I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse than lies, like that spoiled brat's pickup line. I thought 10IC was pretty clever. Well, dang.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status. The court does not consider you entirely innocent. Also, 10IC is a classic. How dare you?
Show me an innocent, and I'll show you a fairy tale.
Did she literally just say, thou who hast no sin, cast the first stone? In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness has both a motive and an opportunity to kill.
More fairy tales. The whole trial is a fairy tale.
Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala.
I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Elita Tiala doing inside of it? I'm getting better at this. I'm in the zone, guys. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. She's really uncomfortable right now, right? And she's touching her neck. I'm in the zone. I am in the zone, baby. Auto zone. That's right. Touch your neck more, girl. Yeah! That night, I went to Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family hands. But Dr. Maractus just didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent... He thought you were an assassin. Well, maybe if you didn't walk into his office with a gun, he might have thought otherwise. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought, just like you. Just like you. Just a thought! So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him the brat had his health checkup report and that he was coming to settle the score. Manakyn's I hate it, but it's also true. I am frickin' Apollo, kid. Very well. Cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is it. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over. Okay, watch her neck. Watch her neck. Watch her neck. Ooh, it's all glowy, glowy. Okay. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the... Okay. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitaki had sent me. I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. Focus, Apollo! Get in the zone! I'm in the zone. I've made this so anime. Come on. Oh, what was that? What's going on over there? Oh, what's going on? I get a little bit itchy, a little bit... They say somebody's a little bit itchy. Oh, it's a little bit. Oh, maybe it's a little hot in here. Maybe you should take off that scarf, baby. Gotcha. All I did was talk and lie. Oh, damn, Apollo! Oh, my Apollo's doing her dirty. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I'm getting the hang of the zone. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. Okay, he's starting to freak me out. All I did was talk to him, you claim. You cannot hide your own nervous twitch. My Twitch? I don't stream. I do have an OnlyFans though, subscribe. You have a habit of scratching the area around your edge of your scarf. What are you talking about? This is working better than I had hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that! I told you it's the truth! It seems that when you recall what really happened, You can't keep your hands off of me, your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habit are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is hiding something. You cannot hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus clinic. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. What's that? You're touching your scarf again.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh, I gotta say, it's gotta be super unsettling if you're just talking to a person really normally and suddenly they're like,
I know you lied because I can see it all. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state.
well, spit it out! This talking in circles is nonsense, it's killing me!
Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your clothes.
Apollo! I meant like her scarf, man! Well, why did you just say scarf?
Freudian slip.
Bullying women? Not cool, Apollo. We seem to have drifted off target.
We'll find out soon enough when we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I don't remove clothes unless you pay $5.99 a month. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You cannot order me to remove everything.
But I can! Miss Tiala, remove your clothes, baby! You're hardly unrelated. Please, remove your scarf.
No! That kind of sounds like Peach. No! I was right, wasn't I? Miss Alita Tiala!
Got her! Yeah! Your neck? That isn't what I think it is.
Her name is Mina. Something that did happen at the night at the Maractus clinic, huh? You need to get that chart back, no matter what. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
But wait. Look at this lamp in the witness's neck. It looks like the very opposite happened.
You know, the one thing I cannot understand is why he left the pistol with her. The doctor was just an idiot. So this is from what I understand. He choked her out in an attempt to, kill her. Or, I don't know. She was still unconscious. So he put her body into the noodle stand. And he put the gun in there with her. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, you idiot? Exactly. The victim in this clinic that night was this witness. To get rid of the gun too, maybe? Yeah, but you can keep it on your pocket, like put it in your pocket or something. I don't know how big the gun is actually, but if you put it on your person, and then afterwards you throw it with the but why would he keep it in the noodle stand with her? You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night in the Maractus clinic. My money!
I like her shoulder blades. It's totally random.
Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus.
Well, that's a warning.
That gangster knows everything.
Maybe she was still conscious. Oh, maybe. Like she reached out and grabbed it from his pocket or something.
He's coming for you.
Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. I talk exactly like red, white, and blue.
We have to get rid of the chart. Quick, open your safe and give it to me.
So you can save your own skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. And I hate straws. You know I'm an environmentalist, except those paper straws. Those paper straws are even worse. But if I'm going down, I want some company. How about you?
And then what happened next? He jumped me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took the cord. Pal Maractus was serious. He was deadly serious.
Oh yeah, strangulation. I love it.
He tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out.
Don't let her finish there. Do not let her finish there. Don't let her think that she's a victim.
So you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick.
I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. You are under oath, might I remind you?
There. Are you happy now?
No, have her keep going.
I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I snuck into the noodle stand. But how could I, huh?
You were right about the lipstick. It's okay, Apollo. You almost got her.
Well, one thing is clear. We know what really happened at the Maractus clinic. It would seem our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
Oh, and I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You are very pretty and you're definitely not a thought. What's your OnlyFans, by the way? You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some
No!
Well, Mr. Justice, I believe that clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
I know, don't give her some sympathy. She called her fiance a freaking child and a brat.
Well, this finishes the cross-examination of...
Oh?
Hey, not so fast. This party's just getting started.
Ooh? Ooh? Ooh?
Now we rock!
What is the...
Hey, those spikes in your head are softer than they look, huh? Do you not have the stomach to go all the way? That's a question for later tonight as well. Wink, Apollo. Prosecutor Gavin! No flirting with the defense attorney! Why not? He's so cute. Pal Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious, yeah, but what happened next?
Ooh. Bah, bah, bah. Ah! 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 Ah!
He's right. There's more we don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand?
Lita Tiala, half dead. Maractus pulling that stand. A bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. It's the new gen of Edgeworth and Phoenix. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? How old is he? 24. How old is Apollo? You two, prosecutor Gavin. Me, Fräulein? I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So, he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some kind of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala?
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie. So she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him.
She's like 22 or 23? I see. Hey, and welcome back.
In order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
Also, totally random. Why are we letting a 15-year-old argue for the defense? But then something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem, huh? He had just strangled Lita Tiala. Perhaps he thought, to death. What do you do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, hair, forehead, care to guess?
Yes, Mr. Galvin.
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do? Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. It's not like he's a doctor and he could have checked her pulse or anything. It's not like he's an expert at medical science and he could have checked whether or not she was dead or anything. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? Do I have evidence to show what he did next? What do they mean, do I have evidence to show what he did next? He put her in the noodle stand. Or he took out the bowls. He went to get the noodle stand. Take that! I know he didn't. He was just like, oh, well, I guess she's dead. Should I check? Nah, it's probably fine. The gun was probably there because he thought she was dead and probably didn't check due to... I mean, it's not like it takes 3 seconds to do this. This doctor's a friggin' idiot. Tell me you'll think of what you did if you're panicking. If I'm panicking, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna make sure she's dead. Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. Tell me I'm thinking... No, I'm not thinking logically, but I'm not trying to save her life. I'm literally just stomping in her face. Oh, God. I think she's dead. Well, crap. Let me make sure. At least I'll be sure. What? Killing me disturbed him that much. So much that he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside the stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? He was really hungry after that murder. That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy? Maybe because he needed more bowls for his soup night?
Or maybe, let me just take care of this, Trucy. Or maybe he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
You don't mean...
I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala! My corpse? Well, I wish it was your corpse. Unfortunately, it was just only on your unconscious body. Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he killed you. He's not like a doctor or anything who could, spend like 2 seconds thinking rationally or anything and go, oh, let me make sure I didn't kill her. Or if she's not dead, maybe I should make sure to finish her off. But no, he would have died in a zombie apocalypse because he doesn't double tap. His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Now let's think about this logically, huh? The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant? Waki Kitaki. Objection! I questioned your logic.
What's this, Prosecutor Gavin?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, I get it now. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. Why would he try to dispose of the body literally right next to the house of the Kitakis? I swear to frickin' God. Okay, this guy's... Okay, no. No amount of panic and irrational thinking justifies this. He was just stupid.
Where was Dr. Maractus heading with the stand? Show us on this diagram.
Really? Oh, man.
That's a river!
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. You see, water wasn't running in his house, and he needed to take a bath. It's also a perfect place to dispose of it, but let me talk, my love. What? I mean, He was going to throw me into a river? You didn't have that many options, Fräulein. Yeah, you were also right about the river. Dumping the corpse? I believe this clears up all of the questions. The victim pulling the stand, the defendant before him, and also the random panty snatcher. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then, the denouement. I learned that is not pronounced denouement from Raincode. Thanks, Shinigami. Wesley Stickler, of course, the panty snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, "Panties!" Ooh. That didn't look like a murderer. That looked like almost like one of those like seductive statues. It's like, oh, So I shot him. You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. His name's just Panty. I know, it's great. It had to be you.
Miss Tiala!
Nice work. You mean I'm right? Draw me like one of your French girls. I mean, you've done a fine job daydreaming up a story. Get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows where I speak of. Mr. Gavin, please help me. Please. Where of what? I believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is it true, prosecutor?
Must I always be the one to point out hair forehead's errors?
Well, butts.
I believe the Fräulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car.
His car? That's right. The Maractus Clinic has a big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was it? Dang, he was loaded.
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? He just wanted to carry a body. He could have used his car.
It's 'cause it wouldn't run.
Actually, it's kind of Trucy's fault. It was her panties. Hey, Celestial. How's Dad doing? Dad is poor.
So we find our victim without probable cause to steal the stand. And our defense without a case.
I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. I bet it was broken.
What an excellent counter-argument, Fräulein. Too bad you're quite wrong.
Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
But Clavier, I want you to be my dad.
Apollo, don't listen to her.
Daddy?
That's right. That night, the car hit Mr. Wright. It was the green sports car.
Oh, I nearly forgot about that. Phoenix Wright's kind of forgettable anyway.
You drove it back to the garage. It ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car? Because obviously he didn't want to get the stench of hoe in his car. Duh!
A glaring contradiction, to be sure.
More glaring than your forehead! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body?
Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Everything I've learned?
Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubts on your entire case.
Yeah, but we're not going to talk about that mountain of evidence I piled up against her. It's just like, oh, but this one little contradiction. Nah!
This is your last chance. The defense will explain what happened to us that night.
Someone else stole the stand. He carried the body in the car. The car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, can you show us some evidence? Show us proof why the car didn't run.
Okay, look, you guys are going to judge me for this. I promise you on a normal day, I don't carry around women's panties in my pocket, okay? This is an exceptional case, okay? This is a very special case, but... Let's see now. Panties?
All sorts of things come out of my Druzy, please! Druzy, please! Even the truth.
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act.
A brave, young, heroic girl who performs every night at the Wonder Bar at 6:30 p.m., tickets on sale now for only $20, had chased the thief until he hid. In the Maractus Clinic garage.
Thanks, Apollo.
What?
The snatcher hid the panties there before running.
That's right. Those are the magic panties in her world-famous Magic Panties act that she performs every night at the Wonder Bar. It attracts some of the biggest crowds you'll ever see. Make sure you stop by. Tickets on sale now for $20.
What? Free publicity. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them.
Why? The exhaust pipe.
Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin!
So you were here investigating?
I was on my way home when my hog gave me the ghost.
You're a hog?
My motorcycle won't start. I clogged the exhaust pipe.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. You should go search for someone to fix it. Hey, Apollo, I think we can take it if we...
Hard to believe that someone could just break from that.
And they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run.
How, interesting. I don't really know anything about cars, so it doesn't matter. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panties... So there was like a murder going on next door. And then Druzy runs in, my panties! From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start.
What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of.
Well, Miss Tiala? Wait, did he just play the guitar at his defeat? This wraps up your doubts quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where am I? It's so dark I can't see. It's so cramped. Is that ramen? My throat's burning. I must have been the spicy ramen. What's your problem? You, Doc! I know what you did! It's wacky. You lied to me! So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man! Oh, wait! Let me explain! Fine. Give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked! But not how you think. It's not just me. No, you'll ruin everything. You really? She really was standing like that. I have to stop him. Cease this at once. I have panties. 'Cause
She couldn't stand. I mean, she's kind of short. She probably could have. Funny. This isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh, well, too bad.
There's still one mystery. How'd you manage to disappear from the stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. He also didn't bother taking my gun off of my person, which is kind of stupid. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. What? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilt... Wow. 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 Oh, wow. Wow. All right. It's time for a corpse to appear in court. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita?
She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. He figured out she was the killer a while ago. And yet he did absolutely nothing to stop the case. And yet he did absolutely nothing to declare that this trial is being thrown out. He did absolutely nothing. He didn't start a new investigation. No. He is not the good guy here. Japan, not America. No, even in Japan, if it's clearly incorrect, they will ask to throw out the case. That's how, by the way, one of the reasons why they keep such a good freaking record. Because they won't get a verdict declared. They'll just say, you know what, stop the case now.
Review everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
He lost. I didn't exactly win either.
Something the matter here, Forehead?
There's no way that even in... Well, I do understand that this is a parody of the Japanese legal system. The entire franchise is a parody of the legal system where like, you know, in Japan, even though it's innocent until proven guilty, let's say there's it's very pro-prosecution over there. Let's just say. So.
Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Fire the cannons! Oh, right, we do confetti now after that fire.
He has a little fox on his jacket.
Court's adjourned. Can I go to the swings now?
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
Yeah, we did it. Somehow.
Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. Word to your mother, dog.
Trucy, please stop.
Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita Holmes! Or to blame, yes. You give me my Alita back, fool! Stupid boy-head attorney with a death wish!
Enough. Oh, Enough, Walkie.
Mr. Kitaki!
It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Giving up the life trying to become some kind of businessman.
Don't talk about what you don't understand, capiche?
I'm afraid the guard is gonna throw them both out. If not in a jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we can help him out. We know why Mr. Kitaki knows how needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Waki. Waki, Apollo has something. I'm not sure we should. Huh? Do I? What's that? Huh? Know the reason why, Apollo? We should we? Think about it, Waki. Think about your condition. G's don't have no conditions. I talked with your mother, Lil Plum, yesterday. Well, your mama, so that's not a your mama joke. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money. Hey, she don't mean you ain't really. Yeah,
I searched the globe. And found one. A doctor that can take a bullet out of you, Walkie. It's an expensive procedure.
man, you got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. It's a gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you. I'm gonna do it clean.
Wait, are those? Oh! Those were his eyebrows! Yo! Look at how nice and sweet this daddy is. Oh, look, I want to give me a hug, daddy. Oh.
Please understand, Walkie.
But, Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Oh, it's you looking out for. You looking out for. Let it go, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. And we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide your business, soon I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. Waki?
No. Says it should be.
Mr. Kitaki? I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. Come on.
I'm glad to have met you. Not so good with words. But I know a professional job when I see one. Usually from hitmen, but this was kind of a hit job too, huh?
The beady eyes are weird. Well, the beady eyes make him adorable. He's like the big, strong man who loves kittens. Okay? That's who he is. I'm not a hitman.
Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest. A Kitaki lime.
Oh, that's so bad.
You're opening a pie shop?
so long. May your wins always be big.
And he's gone. You would like to eat that? You wouldn't? Hey, but it's not key lime pie. It's Kita key lime pie.
Well, let's head back, Apollo, to the Right Anything Agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Oh, make a good team. Just stand there. Let's get going.
Why not? She did help me out. Speaking of which, where do you go to school? I don't go to school. And there's still a few questions that I need answers to. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out.
Are you in the zone yet, Apollo?
I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Hey, see you next time, Mystery.
Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Where?
To claim our reward from Mr. Eldude.
God, this entire case, we literally put up the world's worst defense against the world's worst prosecutor in like the world's worst case ever. And our reward for 3.5 days of work is a bowl of noodles. Can we at least get like extra noodles or something? Salty noodles. It's gotta stand back already, huh?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. I'll give you 20% off.
Was a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Oh, he's special, all right. Anything but him, please. Will there ever be a woman who I simp for that doesn't go to jail? I doubt. Next time. Well, that's another one who's locked up. I better close this game. Stop that. Close. That's another one in jail. Why is it that every single one of the girls I love either end up in prison or are freaking serial murderers? Why? Why is that? And I say women have bad taste in men because they like serial killers. Tsumugi did nothing wrong! I think it's absolute. No, every single time. Tsumugi did nothing wrong. Juko's a fictional character, so fundamentally she did nothing wrong. Tsumugi's real though. April, May, that's another one. At least Emma is fine. Emma's okay. She's gonna be a mommy one way or another. Because she's either mom mommy or she's Trucy's mommy. Who is her mom? You know, speaking of which, do we know who her dad is? Like, is she adopted? Like, do we know? Like, what? Yeah, Mr. Kitaki's turning his life around. He's dropping the delinquent business. He's going into the bacon business. Yeah, but yeah, we have no idea. I also find it really funny that this is my first stream for a little while that reached what is it, double digits in viewers, and the stream is titled Drinking and Driving. So you're pretty sure he's adopted, otherwise Phoenix would be a teen dad. I mean, 18? I mean, it's still a teen dad, but it's late teens. I'm saying Phoenix might be a deadbeat. Maybe he had a kid with Dahlia and didn't know it until way later. But yeah. But Dahlia has red hair. I don't know, maybe red plus black makes brown? Genetics. Maybe his, like, great ancestor twice removed. I mean, let me pull up a picture of Maya Fey. I think Maya Fey had black hair, right? What about Mia? Well, Mia's dead. Once again, do we know how the genetics works for dead people? Mia has brown hair. Pearl has, oh my god. Scratch that. Scratch. I don't think Pearl would have even been alive. I was just thinking of brown hair, okay? I was just thinking of characters with brown hair. What about Gumshoe? No, Gumshoe has black hair, I think. Yeah, Gumshoe has black hair. Edgeworth has old man hair. And so does Francisca von Karma. Wasn't Dahlia? No, I think she had black hair. Or am I mistaken? Black hair? Okay. Do you know what I've been realizing lately? Drama gets a lot of views. I want to have a stream where I just look at YouTube drama. like, let's see what's going on right now. I'm just gonna go to my homepage. Like, I don't want to actually do this. If I do it, it'll be like a one-off stream that I don't really care about, but, all right, let's see what's going on. Besides all the video game stuff that we've talked about, with, what is it? Besides all the video game stuff we talked about, which was like, Concord and, I don't know why I'm only thinking of Concord right now. Concord, some gacha stuff. We also got some, more, but what else? What else? The Dragon Age thing, and the Assassin's Creed thing, and then the PS5 thing, the PS5 Pro thing. It's like, there's also just, drama in real life. Like, for example, there are allegations coming out that Coco Melon actually hurts kids instead of helps kids. I'm going to be honest, I've said that from the beginning. Nobody listened to me. When did people start calling it gacha stuff? I just call it gacha stuff. But, yeah, but like people were all like, oh, Coco Melon is actually hurting people's children's attention spans. I literally said that from day one. I am a literal expert on children's education. That's not even a joke.
half of my PhD was on it, and nobody listened to me. I was like, okay, fine, you just go watch your Coco Melon. And they're like, oh, well, it's just silly it's just silly content, just because it's not education. Come on, guys. But for me, it's people are like, oh, did you know? That's so terrible what they're doing. And I really just want to say, come on, guys. Did you had to have known. It's like, it's freaking YouTube. You think they're trying to actually get, be educational? Here's the reality on YouTube. Educational content doesn't get views. That's the reality. You think people are out here looking for videos about differential equations? No. No. Like, I remember, like, early on the stream, I wanted to, like, try to turn the stream into something, like, more of a way to actually, like, talk about, like, issues that people go through and, like, how to solve them. And then I realized nobody would ever be interested in that because that doesn't get views. So, at the very least, I tried to, like, do it through, like, a medium of whatever games. Like, the games I pick are actually very specific so that I can, like, you know, like, they're actually, like, games with, like, a story where there's, like, a problem and ending so we can actually, like, you know, discuss these types of things. But for me, like, I could never stream something like Call of Duty because Call of Duty is just a match. It's like a game. You play it, you shoot people, and then you go to the next game. And it's like there's a reason why I don't do any of those like types of games because I don't find them consistent with the types of things that I want to display, which is just more of a, you know, like an actual discussion type of thing. Zafrank. Oh, I love Zafrank, man. I freaking love Zafrank, man. True facts about the armadillo. Here are true facts about the hedgehog. I love Zafrank. He's great. Yeah, but also, besides Coco Melon, there's the whole Mr. Beast thing. Apparently, like, they tried to create a Lunchables thing, which is... people were not happy about it, I guess? Like, people were like, how dare you create a lunch product that's unhealthy? It's like, well, I mean, I kind of get why people would be upset about influencers trying to get into, a market where they really shouldn't be and advertising something as healthy. But... at the same time, it's like, what, does Lunchables not do the same thing? So it's like, is it bad? Yes. But society has deemed it acceptable, so I don't care. It's like, if you come to me for my opinion, I would say don't eat it, but... it's like, let's be real here. Nobody buys Lunchables because it's nutritious. They buy Lunchables because it's fun and it reminds them of their childhood. Like, Lunchables were convenient. It's like, I got frickin' Lunchables for lunch because it was convenient to buy for my parents. And for me, every time I ate Lunchables, it was like playing a little game, right? It's like, when you do the cracker stacker thing, it's not like it's like nutritious. No, it's like, oh, cool, I get to stack things and then I get to eat them. When you do the pizza thing, you're making your own pizza. Of course, that's awesome. And the pepperoni is probably like 80% filler. You don't do it for the nutrition. Anyway. It's like, it's exactly what it is. It's the same reason why Korean barbecue is popular. Right? People are like, oh, why would I go there to cook? Well, it's like, it's kind of like a game for a lot of people. Like, if you're going to like a Japanese barbecue or Korean barbecue place, in like Japan or something like that, generally you go there because you want the meat very fresh, and like they're kind of guaranteed to have really high quality meat, and that's why they cook it instead of, you know, cooking in the back, because, you know, you want to eat it right as it's off the grill. But in America, no. You go there
because it's a game. Yeah, but okay, so that's another thing that's going on. What else is going on? Oh yeah, there was that whole Mr. Beast, what is it? What Mr. Beast doing like illegal sweepstakes and manipulating kids for like children's gambling or stuff like that. Do you know what I've noticed? No one's talking about that anymore. Isn't that interesting? It's almost like people don't actually care and they only want it for the drama. It's almost like they don't actually care and they just want to say these things because it makes them sound like they're good people. Ugh. Right, like 90% of people who care about problems especially on Twitter, you do care, it's just you kind of knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But it's like, you know, the number of people who are like, you know, we gotta move on to the next drama because the next drama is what's gonna get all the views. I'm gonna be honest, for me, you know, I didn't really talk about drama until, you know, now, and I'm mostly doing it for fun. I think, you know, there's a lot of people are afraid to be bad people, if that makes sense, right now. And I'm looking at this more of a larger view. You know, the reason why people are so concerned about, like, you know, making people feel happy and, like, for example, I'm going to try not to open too much of a political argument, but like people are obsessed with like inclusivity and freedom of speech and thought and all these types of things, right? The reason why people are, you know, so obsessed with it is because it makes them sound like good people, right? Let's be real here. Nobody actually gives a damn about freedom of speech. I'd say like half. Like, the people who care about freedom of speech are the ones who are on the losing side. If you're on the winning side, you're like, oh no, censor that guy. Oh yeah, Nintendo finally sued Pocket Pair. Like, I know there are some people who are actually very, like, real with their freedom of speech and they actually believe things for, like, a legitimate reason. And they believe it for legitimate reasons. But, you know, the number of people who complain it's freedom of speech and stuff like that, they only care about freedom of speech when, you know, they're the ones who are being suppressed. If the other side's being suppressed, they don't give a damn. Same thing for, like, what was it? For Mr. Beast, right? A lot of the people who do Mr. Beast, they do like who are criticizing Mr. Beast. It's like most of those people, I can imagine, if they could be on a Mr. Beast game show and, you know, get their time in the spotlight, they would absolutely take it. It's like you criticize Mr. Beast partially because you've also never made money off of it, and so like the moment you make money, you're like, oh yeah, let's do it. So I guess, you know, nowadays everyone is so dedicated to fighting for goodness for the sake of fighting for it. It's just unfortunate. I mean, this was always true. Let's be real here. But now it's become a lot more prominent due to the fact that we can see it live. Like, you can open Twitter and like every second you can see someone saying, oh, this conflict is awful. This thing is terrible. What these people are doing are horrible. And it's like, well, yeah, but tomorrow you're going to forget about it and then you're going to talk about something else. And, you know, they won't actually do anything. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, I can understand that some people aren't required to do anything. But I also believe if you want to display a certain awareness or a care for a topic, you should be reasonably responsible with how you portray it, if that makes sense. Right? You... I don't want to go into this, but this is the only example I can think of. If you don't like Trump, you also shouldn't say things like Trump murders babies, right? Because functionally, those two things, or like maybe like Trump wants to make the whales extinct or something like that, something ridiculous like that. Then you guys get what I'm saying. Because it's counterproductive. If you just say, oh, I saw Trump eating babies the other day, and it's like, okay, well, now we gotta create an anti-eating baby campaign or something like that. For Trump, it's just a waste of resources. Yeah, so that's kind of how I look at it. That was the only example I could really think of, but there's lots of extreme stuff. It's just, let's see more drama. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, apparently there's a VTuber drama. I don't know if anyone knows anything about this. I don't know if any of the VTube people like Meep and Bowser are here. Apparently there is a VTuber who claimed that she was being sexually harassed, but other people also claimed that she was like actually a cheater, and as a result something happened, and so now she's claiming that she's sexually harassed. It's a nightmare. But I love watching VTuber drama. Like I don't know too much about VTubers, but recently I've been watching VTuber drama because it's such a freaking mess. It's like the biggest mess I have ever seen. Like every single time there's VTuber drama, it's like there's billions of people like attacking each other out of like one little thing. Like, I don't know, like some HoloLive person said something, and then the entire country of China disagrees with her, and so literally all of China starts disliking and commenting, and then all of, I don't know, Japan starts to support her as a counter protest to China's protest. It's like, I don't know what's going on. There's an artist, her name is Owonek. Well, I already hate her because of her name. Owonek. You know what happened? Oh no. Oh, whoa. What happened? Tell me. I'm in it for the drama. I'm in it for the passion, boy. We all in, baby. I didn't find Owoneka when I googled it, but I did find a doctor named Taufek Owonikoko. Apparently, he's the vice chair of some oncology something for cancer. I don't know how. Basically made a video talking about her stance on AI. Ooh, and what's her stance? Ooh, as someone who develops AI, I'm very interested. Where is the video? It devolved? Yay! Okay, see, that is the type of
That is the type of drama that I love. It starts out meaningful, and then it becomes random and like disgusting and makes no sense. It's like, hell yeah! Meaningless drama. This is all the best. Yeah, but right now she's accusing another YouTuber of, hell yeah, let's go! I may draw crappy art, but you hate all people from Canada. Ha! Hell yeah, that's what I love. Oh whoa, Neko. Oh no. Oh whoa, oh no. Oh no, Neko. Even though this VTuber said, hey, I wanted to say why AI is bad. I mean, they have the right to say AI is bad. Even though this VTuber said, hey, I wanted to say why AI is bad. I mean, it sounds like it's the type of argument that comes up with like half a good point. Yeah, how it harms artists. Oh, absolutely. I completely understand why people do that. Like the voice actors are on strike for that reason. I think, all right, so it's, I love when drama has like half a point. Like it's almost a clearly developed point if you just like try to analyze it a little bit further, and then you would make a clearly developed point as to why this argument exists or why people on both sides exist. And then suddenly here comes along someone who's like, yeah, but you racist. Hell yeah. And then the point never gets made. It's like an artist saying something like, so today in this video, we're going to teach you how to draw women anatomically correct. So first of all, it's really important to note that depending on your style, why do you just hate women? It's some of my favorite drama, seeing nothing devolve into nothing but worse. Neko is pretty good at art. Oh, is she? I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Like, if she's big enough to get drama, she must be good. That's essentially how it is. Right? If she's large enough where she even has a drama, then she must be really decent, either in entertainment or in art, or maybe both. Yeah, but I'm not making fun of her skill with art or anything. I believe that if she is actually like has drama and wanted people to create their own opinions because she thinks bigger YouTubers have too much influence on their audience. I mean, that's fair. That is a point that many people make in the past. And that's really less of an AI argument and more of a influencer are too powerful argument, really. And I think maybe what happened is people took that as an AI argument. Functionally, she's not making an argument at all. She's essentially saying, no, functionally, her argument has nothing to do with AI. If that, I'm just basing it off of what you said, but functionally, her argument is more about the fact that people rely a lot on, you know, influencers for their information. And don't get me wrong, I completely understand. Like, why do you think celebrities are so popular? Because people like to be told what to think. Because thinking is hard. Most people don't have time to think because they have freaking 9-to-5 jobs.
Yes, get a man with a 9-to-5 job, Chem Joe. What? Yeah, but, you know, people have jobs. And, you know, so they're thinking all day. They don't want to be told, they don't want to figure out what to think, they won't want to figure out what to think in terms of, like, other things that don't directly affect their lives, like relationships. I mean, maybe relationships, but, like, things like, large-scale politics or, I don't know, like what is considered healthy in food or how we should approach technology. These are things that are like, have like large scale influence on their lives, but they don't influence them directly. So it's like, I don't want to waste my time doing that. Just tell me what opinions are out there and I'll just choose one. That's usually how people are. And I get it. You know, as a younger kid, you know, would think like, oh, why isn't everyone just thinking for themselves? Why is everyone a sheep? And, you know, as I get older, I kind of understand life is tiring sometimes, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, search up every single thing that Bernie Sanders has ever said. I'm using Bernie Sanders because he's not running, so I can. But, like, I don't want to, like, look up every single thing that every politician has said or every, like, sometimes, like, all I can rely on is the amount of time that I have. And half that time is spent napping because I'm an old man. But, yeah, so I completely agree that I completely agree on her stance. I do believe that influencers have a lot of influence over people, especially young kids, now that there's so many more kids on YouTube than there used to be. But at the same time, I also completely understand that that's kind of just how life works. You know, and I can imagine, I'm going to be real here, my views on AI probably differ a lot from a lot of the more conventional YouTubers, because I'm functionally not a YouTuber, I'm functionally more of an engineer, and I just happen to be on YouTube and do YouTube for stuff for fun. But it's like, yeah, oh, you guys want to see my new business card? Dang it, how do I blur this stuff? Well, I will cover up the actual information. People are gonna find this stream eventually, I don't really care. But it's like, okay, so there's the information. Look, that's me. And so there's information behind my hand. And then and on the back, you got this nice little logo design right here. Yes, I'm covering it up. Should I cover it up? Probably not, because I actually I actually expect people are going to find this channel eventually, but I thought it's kind of cute. I think they look good. Yeah, I haven't been able to hand any of them out yet, though. Look, and also I got my business card holder finally. So it's like, oh, hey there, my name's Manakyn. You want a card? The art is nice, thank you. How's it going, Saab? Ghosts of Tsushima 2 has been announced, huh? Interesting. Let me check it. Ghost of Tsushima 2. Ghost of Yote. Oh, this was announced in the Persona State of Play, huh? Not Persona, what am I talking about? PlayStation State of Play, huh? Dang. I literally I literally typed in Ghost of Tsushima 2, and the very first thing I saw was Jin has the personality of tissue paper. And I'm like, what the frick game were you playing? Jin had a really complex story, man. It's like, he's not Jin. I mean, I know he's not Jin, but somebody said Jin has the personality of tissue paper. Ghost of Tsushima should replace him or something like that. And I'm like, dang. It's like Jin didn't really show that much emotion, right? But, you know, it's the way he kind of like I kind of understand how if someone is really inexperienced, they would think he's a very one-note character, because he kind of is always a stoic thing of like, yes, uncle. Okay, uncle. And then eventually he's like, I'm sorry, uncle. I'm not going to do it, uncle. But it's like, you know, there's a lot of like, it's how he views the world and how his single personality, like his one note, I'm going to call it his one note character and his one note personality interfaces with the world, and how we see that subtlety of saying yes to his uncle versus yes to someone else, and then forced to say no to his uncle, so on and so forth. Like, the delivery of something like he would say, like, we will bring honor back, uncle. Right? We will bring honor back, uncle. Right? And then, and then after that, he says, I'm not your son, I'm the ghost. And he delivers that almost the same way. But it's the subtlety of what he does as he's delivering it, which makes it so good. It's like, dang, if this person is like, he's a one-note character, then, oh man, you gotta... He might be young. He might be young. This is something I see on Reddit. It might just be a young guy who doesn't really understand how to interpret this type of thing. Looking forward to Ghost of Yolte. This is reminding you of Zuko. Yeah, kinda, huh? Kinda, I can see that. I can totally see that. Hey, Zuko here. Yeah, but anyway, besides the point. We didn't need Horizon Zero Dawn remastered. Are they remastering Horizon Zero? I'm going to be honest. I don't actually know anyone who's played Horizon Zero Dawn. Everyone tells me it's great, but I've asked my friends. I don't actually know anyone who's played it. Like, it's got good reviews, but it's like, you know, I talk about like with my friends, I sometimes talk about, hey, you know what? Oh, I really love Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, oh yeah, that was such a good game. Oh, I don't like Assassin's Creed. I was like, oh, the most recent Assassin's Creed wasn't good. It's like, have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? I was like, kind of. Have any plans on playing Wukong? I do want to play Wukong at some point, or Ragnarok too. Both of them sound good. Yeah. Anyway, I better get going. I've spent a little bit too much time than I expected here, but thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. Oh, by the way, yeah, one of the games a game that I'm going to be in was out on PlayStation State of Play. It was featured there. If you guys can figure out which game, I will give you a virtual high five if you can figure out which game I'm going to be in. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. You have any requests for me? See you all next time.